I want to welcome our live stream viewers tuning in. We're about to get started here with our Dirt Church Sunday. Here at Newred Hobbies, got a great crowd today. About to get started here with Ocala Bomber. I need a couple check-ins here. Looking for Josh Hall, Jason Wagner, Joel Kelly, Brian French, Tim Emery to get them checked in. All right, let's see. I got some unknowns here, so let's get... Hold on, who's me where? All right, Mr. Josh Hall, check in one more time. All right, hold on, guys. Once again, Mr. Josh, check in for me. Sorry about that. Thank you, sir. All right, Joel Kelly, one more time, just to make sure I got him right. All right, Brian French. And then I need Jamie Kelly one more time just to make sure I got these straight. I'll turn you guys loose here for a minute for some hot laps. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. It's going to be 9 of you out right now. Mr. Wag's going to try to make it here. He's somehow not ready. He's on double secret probation. He's got a moment here. Unfortunately, one heat today. We have 8 races per round, so a lot of racing to do here before whatever alleged rain may hit. Well, I don't know if we're playing bingo today because I don't think I have that out here, but if we did, we want to be starting on time because an unready racer, which is on the bingo card. All right, looks like Brian's going to try to repair it, but there is only one heat this round, so it looks like he might be making the next round. All right, boys and girls, here comes the Wagsmeister. We'll give him 2 laps, and then we're going. Everybody else clear out of his way. While we're waiting, the order is going to be... What happened? Did smoke come out of it? Is power, driveline, or what? All right. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's going to be Josh Hall, Jamie Kelly, TJ Nolan, Brad Feeney, Scott Werstein, Joel Kelly, David Coleman, and Tim Emery. Mr. Brian can get it back out there. He can get it back out there. All right, Mr. Denzu, can you slide back? I can't see. All right, drivers, 4 minutes on the clock. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Remember, you're on your own clock when you cross the line. All right, we're off and running. Caution and two, caution and two. Caution and three, go low through three. Trying to dodge the telephone pole out here. All right, Josh Hall showing the way out there in his patent blue and green. Not sure what car he has, but he definitely has like a low-C rim on the front of it. That thing looks like it's dragging the body, so somehow it's working for him though. Like, oh, these old guys ain't so tough. I'm coming out here. Get me some of that. Caution and four, caution and four. And we're clear. Oh, we got a couple tied up. All right, once again, Josh Hall, your leader. Brad Feeney now taking over that lead with a 6.49 new fast lap for him. Brad and Josh battling out here. It's less than a tenth between them. TJ back 2.2 in third. TJ rocking the 22, black and yellow if I'm not mistaken. Brad's in the blue 77. David Coleman rocking the red and white 51. Jamie Kelly in fifth. Scott, sixth. Tim, seventh. Joel, eighth at the moment. Scott, new fast lap, 6.85 last time by. Fast lap so far overall, 6.42 from Josh Hall. 150 down, 2:10 to go. Caution and two, go high and one, high and one, high and one. Up next, short course late model, heat 1 of 2, Don Fender, Mike Raines, John C. Hall, Kenny McCall, Casey Crouch to staging, please. Oh no, it was David in fourth, caught up on the pipe there. Werstein, new fast lap, 6.57. TJ's got a 6.45. Brad, 6.42. Scott, 6.57. Coleman, 6.49. Joel, 6.69. Jamie, 7.0. Tim, 7.0. Caution in four. One minute to go. Josh dropping a 6.3 on the field now. This track screams either green or blue rehabs or blue sprinters or heck, blue rib front tires right now. 35 seconds. Josh, Brad, TJ, David, Scott, Joel, Jamie now battling out. 3.9 between them. Ooh, Tim going way deep in turn one there, getting out in the loose stuff. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Josh, Brad, TJ are done. Looking for a couple more here. And shut it down. Mr. Jamie on the last lap, setting a new fast lap of a 6.98. Josh Hall taking that one 35 and 4.01 with the fast lap of 6.3. Brad Feeney somewhere out there found a 6.0. 34 laps for him. And second, TJ 33, David 32, Scott 32, Jamie 31, Joel 30, and Tim 29. All right, drivers, give me 1 second here. We have as always, can't be a easy day. There's always got to be something that's got to step up here. I don't know. He might have been doing donuts over the start-finish line for all we know, but. All right, short course late model. Let's check them in. Don, Mike, John, Kenny, and Casey. All right, looking for Kenny and Casey to check them in. We got some marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's turn them loose. 2:20 on the clock. All right, so I've got a transponder here. Let's see, Mr. Kenny, check in for me one more time. Thank you, sir. Looking for Casey. Crouch is on double secret probation. Gentlemen, Mr. Bryan says he's unable to finish the rest of the bomber stuff today, so he's going to jump into the short course class here in Heat 2, probably the second round. So definitely going to be a B main there. I know. Trying to kill the back feed here. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. Once again, Mr. Casey, check in for me. I am not getting anything from you, sir. Mr. Coleman will check it for you. Otherwise, the order will be Don Fender, Mike Raines, John Seahall, Kenny McCullough, and Casey Crouch. He forgot to put body pins in it, too. Is it plugged in right? You got a hole for a house I can put in it? All right. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. Once again, Don, Mike, John, and Kenneth. Here we go. I see what these boys can do. All right. So far, Seahall down to a 5.79. Bender with a 5.9, 6 that time buyback, 2.5. Kenny behind him by 1.5 in third. Mike Raines back about 6 seconds right now. Got Mr. Jonathan Ward and Will Hagee tuning in here. Watch it online, jump in the chat, let us know where you're tuning in from. Sorry, no bingo today. Let's go to the other camera. Mike Raines had a 6-1 on the previous lap. Kenny's got a 5-9, Don 5-9, and John still with that 5-7. Pick up our leader coming off. Turn 2 now in the black and red. Don rocking the white and black number 99. Kenny in the green, red, and black. Ooh, we got a little kerfuffle on one, and it's clear. And Mike in the black and silver. 150 down, 210 to go. Short course late model, heat 2. Start heading to staging. .39 lap pace for your leader, John Seahall. Don on a 37, Kenny 35, Mike 32. Kenny dropping a 5.89, new fast lap for him. Just over a minute, drivers. Caution in 3 and 4. Good save from Don. .30 drivers. John, Don back a lap. Kenny back another lap in third. Mike back 4 laps right now. See what the next group can do. Maybe Casey can get his car ready for this one. He can run on this one. We'll see. Maybe Brian can make it as well. We'll find out. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Nobody's done yet. And shut it down. Mr. Don Fender finishing out with a new fast lap for himself, a 5.95, but he win going too. John Seahall, 40 and 405. Don with 38. Kenny with 36. And Mike with 31. All right, down and check them in, next group. Well, that car down, sir. Red light is on. No hot laps. Need my marshals to start heading out here. About 30 seconds to go for them to get out here. Mr. Ponder checking in. All right, Mr. Coleman, if you're out there. And Mr. Charles. All right, marshals, I need you on the track. We got Don out there. And I think that's it at the moment. Like he TQ's marshaling for this one. Kenny's over there at the other end. I need Seahall out here, and we can get, I don't know if Crouch is going to try to race this one or being marshal. I need one other marshal either way. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got a minute 30 on the clock. Mr. Charles, do not park it on the straightaway. We've changed that since the track is slightly narrower now. Rather not risk it for the biscuit. All right, boys and girls, all my drivers are checked in. We got the marshals. We got. Well, let's roll them off. It's going to be David, JP, Mark, Charles, and David. So Ponder, Parton, Gagne, Lazat, and Coleman. David Ponder, JP, Mark, Charles, and Dave Coleman. Here we go. Caution 4, and it's clear. Caution 3 and 4, and we're clear. All right, 50 seconds into this, Charles Lazat showing the way out there in that purple and cream. We don't know. It's purple and gray, brown and gray. It's a different color every week to me. Coleman in second, rocking the Mountain Dew, 51. JP Parton in third by 7/10 here. JP in the blue, black, and white, number 39. David Ponder in the orange, 26. And Mark Gagne rocking the black and yellow, 65. New fast lap for him is 6.3. He's back at the line by 3.3 behind Ponder, who's 4.3 behind JP. Now JP back 2.3 behind Coleman, who's less than 1 second behind your leader, Charles Lazat. 150 down, 2:10 to go. Up next, Slash Street Stocks. Start heading this way. That's going to be Bob, Ben, Scott, and Scooter. Fast lap so far, David Coleman 5.90, Charles a 6.0, JP 6.0, Ponder 5.9, and Gagne 6.2. .38 lap pace for Charles, David, and JP on the edge there. So close to that one. Hall has a TQ right now, 40 and 4.05. One minute to go. Once again, Slash Street Heat 1. Rumplash, Anderson, Scott Werstein, Scooter Blankenship, 2 staging. Whoa, Ponder driving it off the wall here. 20 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for Charles to finish out here and shut it down. Charles Lazer jumping up to a 39 lap pace there. Going to put it second overall at the moment. 39.406. Coleman with 38.402. Going to put it third. JP with 38.404. Going to put it fourth. Ponder with 35. Going to line up seventh. And Gagnon with 33. Going to line up eighth at the moment. All right, Slash Street Heat 1. Bob, Ben, Scott, Scooter. Let's get them checked in. All right, my drivers are checked in. I got a couple of marshals in the infield. Mr. Ponder, go to the north end, please. Gentlemen, turn them loose, turn them loose. Mr. Kevin Abbott tuning in, watching today. Thank you, sir. Yes, track does look good. Mr. Ganas tuning in. Good to see you guys. All right, boys and girls, the order for this one. Give me Bob, Ben, Scott, and Scooter. Let's roll it off. Here we go. I'll see some of our regular indoor guys are a little faster or slower out here on the black dirt. All right, Scooter taking the early lead here on 35 lap pace. Scott back 7/10 in second. Bob back across the line here. He's rocking that blue number 4. He's new fast lap for Bob, 7.5 for him. He's back just over 2.5 in third. Ben back 2.7 in fourth. Ben is the black number 11. Can't find our leader. Scooter somewhere down the back straightaway off 4. I believe that's the blue and white number 9. Then new fast lap 7.6. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. And we're clear. Scott rocking the green and gray. All right, these boys rocking 35 lap pace here. Scooter with a 6.6 right now. Scott 6.5 to the fast lap so far. Ben with a 7.0. Now steps up with a 6.8. Bob with a 7.5. We got 2 heats of these. Second group. Start heading this way. It's 145 down, 2:15 to go. Up next, going to be Mark Gagnon, Kenny McCullough, Randy Werstein, J.P. Parton. Like 6,000 square feet out there, and I swear these guys put magnets in these cars sometimes. 220 down, 140 to go. Scooter still rocking that 35-lap pace here. That white car with a blue nose on it. Number 9. Ooh, get a little squirrely off of 4. Looks like to me he's rocking the standard slash tires out there. Probably a little hardier on the hot daytime track here at Newred Hobbies. Bob can keep that thing from falling over in the front when he drives in the corner. He's got some good drive off the corner. Can't make the best use of it yet. It's Scooter. Scott back 3.2. Ben back about 2 laps and change. Make that 3 laps and change in third. Bob behind him by a lap more. 40 seconds to go. Once again. Slash Street Heat 2. Randy, Kenny, JP, and Mark. 2 staging. $20 seconds. Scooter, new fast lap, 6:39. That is time drivers racing out. And shut it down. Scooter going to set TQ 35.403 with a fast lap of a 6.24. Scott with 34 laps going to put it second at the moment. Ben with 31 and Bob with 28. All right, Heat 2, down and check them in. All right, who we missing out there for marshals? We got... Oh, Scooter's getting his car down. Thank you, sir. All right, slow him down a little bit, guys. Looking for JP and Kenny. We're good there. Scooter's going to jump in the infield, and we're going to turn these boys loose. Roll them off, gentlemen. 1:45 on that warm-up clock. Boys sending messages out there already. A little door slamming going on. We haven't even started. And look at him. He's just messing with everybody. He's a different car number this time in this class for Mark. All right, looks like these boys are happy with what they got. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Randy, Kenneth, JP, and Mark. Randy rocking the red and purple. Kenny with the blue, and I think that's green from here. I didn't quite see it that time by. JP with the black and blue. Let's hope it doesn't end up that way. And Mark rocking the navy blue, and I'm going to call it gray from here. Here we go. Oh, we got a curve fluffle at start finish line. Take it low on the straightaway, guys. Low on the straightaway. No, not quite low enough. All right, we'll give these guys a few more seconds to get a couple more laps in, and then we'll go in that race order. Caution in 2. Wow. JP throwing an elbow here. Caution in 1, and we're clear. All right, Kenny showing the way. 34 lap run right now. I'm going to put it 3rd overall. And Kenny in 1, Randy to 2nd by 3.2. JP back about a lap of the line here. Gentlemen, we got to clean this up. Caution in 3, caution in 3. We're clear. I just passed halfway. Buggy late model. Heat. 1 of 2. Chris Shoemate, Jamie Kelly, Casey Bass, Ben Anderson, Brad Feeney. The question is, did Mr. Casey bring his GoPro? Might have the in-car cam again today. We'll see. 240 down, 120 to go. Caution in 4. It's clear. Ganya thrown in the infield. You heard it there, 1 to go. Kenny showing the way on a 35.401. That's a TQ pace here by just under 2 seconds. JP in 2nd, back a lap and change. Randy behind him by 1.5. New fast lap for Randy, a 6.6. Mark back 4 laps right now in 4th. Once again, buggy late model, heat 1 of 2. Chris Shoemate, Jamie Kelly, Casey Bass, Ben Anderson, Brad Feeney need to be in staging. JP, new fast lap, 6.33 last time by. 15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Kenny's done. Randy's done. And I think JP already pulled it off. Shut it down. Kenny taking it. New TQ, 36.404. JP going to finish out with 33. Randy with 33. Mark with 28. All right, looking for some check-ins from our buggy late model guys. All right, guys. Wags has finally decided to stop hiding in the trailer. I'm kidding. He's gonna blow it off. All right, while we're waiting for that, let me get some check-ins here. Chris, check in for me one more time. Chris? Jamie? All right. Where's my marshals at? Need you gentlemen out there in position. Should already been out there before we even got to this point. Oh, looking for my marshals. Once again, that's going to be Kenny, JP, Randy, and Mark. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. I got one marshal out here. Your car should be on the table and you should be out on the track. Mr. Nanfelt tuning in online, asking when I'm going to race. We're working on that. We're working on that. All right, gentlemen. As soon as I get my marshals out there, we can turn these guys loose. All right, roll them off. Remember, guys, don't park it on a straightaway. You can park it in a corner. All right, so Randy's out here. Mark's out here. Kenny, JP, gentlemen, I need you out here or volunteer for you. Like Mr. Sean's going to volunteer for one of them. Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Randy, jump down in the infield, please. All right, gentlemen, slow them down. Last chance for any adjustments. He's going to make the boy do it. I see how it is. Scott, don't take this from the old man. All right, the order is going to be Chris, Jamie, Casey, Ben, and Brad. Everything's looking good here. Here we go. You guys, you're on your own clock. Keep going. And we're off and running. Caution in 2. Not sure what was going on there. All right, give him a few more seconds. We'll go in that race order. Right now, we got some shake and bake going on there. Caution in 1, caution in 1. And it's clear. Oh, that might have messed up Casey's body a little bit. At the line, Brad showing the way on a 41-lap run here. Chris in second by 9/10. Jamie back just under 4/10 in third. Casey back 7/10 in fourth. Ben back 2 laps in fifth right now. Caution in 2. Fast lap so far, Casey Bass 5.73, Brad with a 5.81, Chris 5.77, Jamie 5.92, Ben 6.44. Your leader, Brad Feeney. Hiding behind Ben up there from the driver's stand from my point of view. So he is rocking the white, green, number 77. I think he and Casey are like going in on a paint orders together or something. Chris Shoemate in the white with the black nose on it. Casey Bass rocking the green, white, number 5. Jamie Kelly out there in the blue, number 2, if I'm not mistaken. And Ben Anderson in the black, number 11. Let's go put it on the staging area, David. That's what it's for. 1:45 to go. Up next, Heat 2, Buggy Late Model. Final race, no, excuse me, negative, Ghost Rider, negative. We got a couple more, sorry about that. Buggy Late Model, Heat 2, TJ, Troy, Brian, Joel, David Ponder, Mike Range to staging. Uh-oh. Brad having a little issue there. Was on a 41-lap run here. Hopefully something simple. Chris Shoemate showing the way, going down through 1 and 2. That white car with a black tip nose on it. Casey Bass now to second, back 2.5 at the line. Jamie in the blue in third by 3.9. Chris and Casey on a 40-lap run here. Jamie on a 39. Brad out after 23. Ben out after 14. Heat 2, you need to be in staging. TJ, Troy, Brian, Joel, David, and Mike Raines. $15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Chris is done. The other 2 should be done this time by. And shut it down. Chris Shoemate going to set TQ 40 in 401. Casey in 403. Back 2.5 there. And Jamie with 39 and 405. All right, looking for a check-in from Joel Kelly and David Ponder. Everybody else is good to go, according to my screen here. My marshal should start heading out. Joel's checked in. David's on his way up. All right, where are my marshals at, gentlemen? I need you on the track. Sounds like we had some gearing lessons to learn today. Different track conditions. All right, gentlemen, let's turn them loose. Got 90 seconds on the clock. All right, boys and girls, looks like my driver is just about ready. All right, gentlemen, the order is going to be TJ, Troy, Brian, Joel, David, and Mike. Again, 3 feet apart, gentlemen. Nobody's winning the race to a wreck. Here we go. And we're off and running. All right. Chris, you mate, set that TQ in that first heat, 40 laps. Good save there, good save. All right, 30 seconds into this. Joel Kelly jumped in the lead. Brian French, Mike Raines, Troy, TJ, David. Everybody separated by 3.2 seconds, top to bottom. Caution in 4. We have a little kerfluffle. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the sportsmanship. Mike Raines showing the way, 37.403 right now. Troy back half a second, Ponder back just over 0.6. TJ back 1.1. Joel in 5th now by 2 seconds. Brian back 0.6 in 6th. Going to come down to making the least amount of mistakes in this one, I think. $140 down, $220 to go. Up next, Sportsman, race number 8. George, Miles, Nolan, John, Annabelle, Sean, and Chris start heading this way. $140 to go. Caution on back straight. Stay high, and it's clear. Troy showing the way now. Troy rocking the white car, black nose. Got the scorp on the spoiler. Caution in 1. We got a kerfluffle down there. Joel in second. He's the number 90, maybe? Blue and white. TJ in the black and yellow. Caution of 4. New fast lap from TJ is 6.30 last time by. Backs it up with a 6.7. Troy's got the fast time of a 5.95. Mike back under 2/10 in second. Got a great battle here between them. Caution in 2. Stay high off of 2, and we're almost clear. Now we're clear. "15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for Mike and David Ponder. Looking for Ponder to finish out and shut it down. Troy McGann taking that one, 36.401. Gonna put it 4th overall. Mike Raines with 36 as well. Back 1 second, gonna line up 5th. TJ with 35, gonna put it 6th. Brian and Joel with 34 each, gonna line up 7th and 8th. And Ponder with 33, gonna line up 9th. All right, boys and girls, sportsmen, the time is meow. All right, all my sportsmen, stopping them on the back straight, stopping on the back straight. A lot to check in here. So let's see. Mr. George Bronick, check in for me. All right, Miles parking on the back. You already checked in, sir. I need, let's see, who's up there? Sean Ball. Thank you, sir. All right, let's see. I need Annabelle Hall to check in, and only Annabelle. That is not Annabelle. Annabelle down here. There we go. Chris Shoemate. All right, Nolan, check in for me, sir. And John Shahid. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got just over a minute on the clock to warm them up. Spread out and give yourself some room. Now, this is sportsman. We got a mix of some novice in here and some other guys just didn't quite have enough for their class. So it's a good opportunity for novice drivers to figure out the timing and lines of our faster guys, learn how to go fast. All right, drivers, let's slow it down. Let's get them in order. It's going to be George, Miles, Nolan, and 3, John, Annabelle, Sean, and Chris. So Mr. George has, where's he out there? Down the front straightaway he goes. Miles is in second. Nolan, you're lining up third. John fourth. Annabelle fifth. Sean sixth. And Chris Shoemate in seventh. So a couple of mud bosses coming out today. All right, remember drivers, 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. All right, we're shaking and baking. Caution in four, caution in four. We're clear. Ooh, Annabelle spinning out there and collecting. George. Help her out, help her out. Caution in 1 and 2, and we're clear. Great job, everybody, so far. 45 seconds into this. Sean Ball, Chris Shoemate showing the way. They're separated by 1.6. Now Nolan back about 4/10. Calm down, guys. Plenty of time. At the line. Nolan now. Chris, Sean, George, John, Miles, and Annabelle. Caution out of 2. Lions, Chris and Nolan now. 3 seconds apart. Sean back another 1.7 in third. George back 1.3 in fifth now. Miles taking over that 4th spot. Oh, George going in the infield. Annabelle, fast lap of a 7.6. George 7.3, Miles 7.4, Nolan 6.8, Sean with a 6.6, and Chris with a 6.52, the fast lap. Caution in 2, we got a kerfluffle. Oh no, somebody's got a driveline issue. And Troy spiking the car accidentally. Troy, turn 1, Troy, turn 1. Ah, 1 turn 2, that was George. 1:15 to go. Miles, the old man saying, pull it off. He wants to try to fix it for you. Caution in 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4. Reminder to our marshals, pick the cars up and get them out of the way. Do not flip them right back over. Just pull them out of the way and set it down when it's clear. 50 seconds. After this race, we're going to take a 20-minute break. We'll get started at round 2 at 2:40. Once again, round 2 at 2:40. It'll be at least 10 minutes of track time right after this race, and then Mr. Wags will have about 10 minutes to do whatever he needs to do for next round, as far as maintenance goes. Once again, round 2 at 2:40. Chris Shoemate showing the way. New fast lap of a 6.47 on a 34-lap run here. Sean with 32. George on 22. Got some cars having some trouble out there. Annabelle on a 20-lap run. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Oh, poor Annabelle just getting run over. Turn off the pipe there a little bit. Chris is done. George is done. Sean is done. Looking for Annabelle to finish out here. Here she comes. And shut it down. Chris with 34 going to take that one. Sean 32. George 22. Annabelle with 19. And that is it for round 1. Once again, round 2 at 2:40. Track will be open for practice for 10 minutes. Mr. Seahawk, can you come here a second? All right, boys and girls, let's pull it off. Pull it off. Track is now closed. Mr. Wags, come on out. You got about 7 minutes for some track maintenance. All right, boys and girls, 5-minute delay here. Let the moisture soak in a little bit. Mr. Wags needed a moment. So once again, 2:45. All right, boys and girls, it's time for round 2. Ocala Bomber start heading this way. Josh Hall, Jamie Kelly, Jason Wagner, TJ Nolan, Brad Feeney, Scott Werstein, Joel Kelly, David Coleman, Tim Emery. Marshals will be our sportsman drivers. George, Miles, Nolan, John, Annabelle, Sean, and Chris. Come on down. Three minutes on the clock for Ocala Bomber. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, so far, Mr. Wags is checked in, rocking the Camaro Scorpion. All right, I need my marshals out here from Sportsman. Come on down. I got 1 out there, 2. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. 3. Just need 1 more in the infield, and we can turn these drivers loose. All right, just looking for a check-in from Brad. All right, gentlemen, let's roll them off. Again, I had 7 sportsmen. I have 3 marshals out here right now. John's out there. Where's Mr. Chris at? Could use you in the infield to help us out here. Again, where's my marshals at? There was 7 drivers in that sportsman race. Should at least be able to field 4 out here. Sean, can I get you in the infield, please? Thank you, sir. All right. Sean, can I get you down in the infield? All right, the order is going to be Josh, Brad, TJ, David Coleman, Scott Werstein, Jamie Kelly, Joel Kelly, and Tim Emery. Looks like Mr. Kenny's going to jump out there for us. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. And Josh Hall, slow it down a little bit, sir. Catch up, guys. Catch up. Josh, Brad, TJ, Coleman, Werstein, Jamie, Joel, and Tim. Mr. Casey trying to get his Instagram pictures here. Tim, you're actually in front of Jason. You need to pick up 1 spot, sir. All right, gentlemen, TQ 3541 set by your top dog here. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution in 2. We're clear. Caution on front straightaway. Stay low, stay low. And Brad doing a gravedigger down the back straight. Stay high in the back, high in the back, high, high, high. Not the Marshall, the cars. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Josh Hall showing the way. TJ in second by half a second. They're both ahead of the old TQ. Werstein in third, Coleman fourth, Joel fifth, Wag sixth, Jamie seventh, Brad eighth, Tim ninth at the moment. And things are changing up here lap by lap. Caution on the front straightaway, and we're clear. Caution in 1. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. High in the 1. Dead car, dead car. And looks like that might be Joel with an issue or Jamie. I think it's Jamie with an issue now. Yes, it is. Caution in 2. Stay high off of 2. These just pull it off. You can hand it off to somebody else to fix. Caution on the back straight, go high off of 2. And we're clear. Halfway up next, short course late model. Don Fender, Mike Raines, John C. Hall, Kenny, and Casey. Seeing something hang off, tape or something off Jamie's car there. That's where my missing electrical tape went. No, kidding. DJ Nolan rocking the lead here in that black and yellow. Number 22 coming off turn 2. Josh behind him by 1.7 in the blue and green. Caution in 3, go high in 3, high in 3, high through 3 and 4, and we're clear. TJ at the line here, Josh in second. Oh, TJ in the infield. Caution in 3 and 4. "35 seconds. It's Josh, TJ, David back a lap and change now. Brad and David battling out. Less than a tenth between them for that third spot. Werstein back 3.2 in 5th. Wags in 6th. Joel back 4.2 in 7th. Caution in 3 and 4. And we're clear. Whoa, go low into 1. Stay low into 1. We're clear. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Looking for a couple more. Looking for Scott, Joel, and Tim. And shut it down. Josh Hall taking it 35.43. Going to hold on to his TQ. TJ with 34, bumping up to third, or bumping his third place qualifier up. Brad with 32, not improving his time. Coleman with 32, going to improve his 4th place time. Scott with 32, not improving, still going to stay 5th. Wags with 31, bumping up 3 spots to 6th. Joel with 29, losing a spot, going to end up 8th. Tim losing a spot down to 9th. And Jamie going to stay in 7th. All right, boys, girls, and a pause for the cause. Should have Mr. Miles. Actually, I can use you in the next one. You have plenty of marshals for this one, sir. I do appreciate it. You're on double secret probation. Remember that. Mr. Casey checking in right now so we can find out if it works or not. You're on double secret probation for not being here the first time when you were supposed to be. You can marshal this one after this one. All right, drivers, let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in. And check them in, gentlemen. And let's roll them off. You got 2 on the clock. Casey pulled off to a corner. Nobody stop on the straightaway. No more parking on the straightaway here at Newred. All right, last chance for any more hot laps. Looks like Mr. Kenny's working on something there. We'll give him an opportunity. Still got 45 seconds. So, boys and girls, weather update is we got an 80% chance of rain later on. All right, looks like Kenny's ready to rock and roll. Kenny, you staying down? Or you going up top? All right. Gentlemen, let's get them in order. John C. Hall, Don Fender, Kenny McCullough, Mike Raines, Casey Crouch. All right, drivers, let's get ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Current TQ, John C. Hall, 40 and 405. Showing the way here in that red and black. All right, 35 seconds into this one. John, Casey, and Don ahead of the old TQ time. John and Casey on a 41 lap run here, separated at the line by about, Casey having a bad lap there. Caution off out of 2, stay low out of 2, and we're clear. John and Don now second apart, both ahead of the old TQ. Kenny dropping down to third. Casey to fourth. Mike to fifth by 3/10. Oh, Casey catching the pipe out of 4 and flipping it over. Caution 3 and 4. Stay low, stay low. And we're clear. Kenny going for the e-ticket ride in turn 4. Oh, Casey taking himself out. Got to take a deep breath. Like Frank the Tank says, you got to keep your composure. Seahall, Fender, Kenny, Mike, Casey, everybody currently improving their time in this race. Go high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Remember, marshals, pick it up out of the way, let it down when it's clear. Looks like we got a Hacksaw Jim Duggan sighting out here. You go strutting by with a 2x4 across your shoulder and American flag, I will have a good laugh. Extra credit if you look like you slobbered on yourself the whole time. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. John Seahall showing the way on a 41-lap run, 4:05. That's 1 lap ahead of the old time. Caution 3-4, high to 3-4, high to 3-4, high to 3-4. Mike jumping up to third now. Back 2 laps in third. Casey 3/10 behind him in fourth. Kenny back another 3/10 in fifth. Oh, Mike catching the pipe. Gives Casey the what for. Doesn't even wait for him. Uno momento. Up next, short course late model heat 2 is going to be Ponder, Parton, Gagnon, Lazat, Coleman, and Brian French. Remember, the rain chances spiked up later on tonight. We definitely want to make sure we're done before then. And we're taking 2 hours for a round. That should take an hour. Let's make sure we get these cars on the table after this race and get back out the Marshall. Seahawk, Fender, McCullough. We're just kind of spread out here, except Kenny and Casey, 10th apart. Mike back 2.6 in 5th. Everybody still improving their times. That is time, drivers, race it out. Looking for Casey to finish out here. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. John Seahall taking a set new TQ 40 and 4:04. Up by 1.1 seconds after being on that 41 lap pace. Fender with 38, going to bump up 2 spots to 3rd overall at the moment. Casey with the 37 lap run, going to put it up 4 spots to 6th. Going to try to lock into that A main. Mike Reigns with 36, Kenny with 36. Mike improving his time, but Kenny not, but still holding on to 7th overall. Thank you, sir. All right, E2 short course, late model. Down and check them in. We got Mr. Brian French joining us for this one. And had to bail out of the bomber class and jump into this one. I don't remember already. I'm sorry, sir. Once it's done, I've moved on. That's on to the next thing here. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Looks like we got some marshals out there. Mr. Miles on double secret probation, paying his dues here. Going to marshal this one after missing that first race he was supposed to be here for. Casey's out there. Who we missing? Anybody at south end? Here comes Seahaw. Where is Fender? Oh, there's Don down there. All right, gentlemen. Soon as Mr. Wags gets done with that, we're rolling them off here. They're going to send Kenny in the middle. I see how it is. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. Uh-oh, Wags. Blower fell out. All right, last call for any adjustments. All right, looks like everybody's happy with what they have. Mr. Ponder is going to lead us off here. Followed by JP, Mark. Now, hold on, let me make sure. No, that is incorrect. All right, it's going to be JP. No, Charles. Excuse me, Charles, David, JP, David Ponder, and Mark Gagnon, and Brian French. Once again, Charles, Coleman, Parton, Ponder, Gagnon, and French. Charles Lazat, David Coleman, Parton is 3, Ponder's 4, Gagnon 5, Brian 6. Here we go. Guys, you're on your own clock. Everybody's off and running now. Oh, caution to 1. Stay high in the 1. High in the 1. High, high, high. And we're clear. Caution out of 2. All right, 50 seconds into this. Charles showing the way. Black and gray now. That's what it is. Charles is black and gray. Putting the elbow out. JP in second. Brian to third by 1.5. Ponder in fourth by 2.5. Make that 2 seconds now. Coleman to fifth. Gagnon back 3.5 and sixth. $130 down, $230 to go. They low in a 3, and we're clear. Just about halfway, drivers. Charles bumping up to second overall right now with a 39 lap run. He's on the edge of 40 here. It's going to be close. Let's see what he can do. We are now halfway, drivers, halfway. 235 down, 125 to go. Caution in two. Caution in two. We're clear. JP now to the lead at the moment. See what happens here on a 38-4 flat. Bumping it up 2 spots to 3rd overall. And Charles maybe taking it back here. He gets into a kerfluffle. That might have been Coleman and gave him a little love. You heard it there. 1 to go. Up next, Slash Street. Bob, Ben, Scooter, or Scott and Scooter. Oh, Ponder out there in the cushion. Too dry out there to build a good cushion. Oh, almost puts it in the infield. .30 seconds goes JP. Charles back 2.9 in the line. Ponder 2.3 to 3rd. Brian 1.3 to 4th. Coleman in 5th by 3.5. And Gagne back 3 laps in 6th. Five seconds. Charles is done. Looking for JP and Brian. Here comes Brian off the final corner and shut it down. JP taking that one. 38-401. Gonna bump up 2 spots to 3rd overall. Charles with 37, not improving. Ponder with 37, bumping up to 6th. 3-spot jump for him. Brian with 37, bumping up 3 spots to 8th. Coleman with 36 and the fast lap of a 5.62, losing a spot down to 5th. And Gagne with 32 laps going to stay 11th. Mr. Seahall holding on to that TQ. All right, Slash Street, let's get him down and checked in. Everybody else, throw your car on the table and get out the track to Marshall. You're still in the top 3. You guys got to remember to calm down. You're riding the pipe half the time out there, straightaways, throwing dust all over the place. Called out. Got to stay in that groove. All right, looking for a Scooter to check in. Slow it down, everybody else. Where are my marshals? Your car should be on the table, and you should be back out on the track. All right, drivers, turn them loose. You got 2:05 on the clock. Gagne, north, yeah, you're good. And maybe help him out center if you want. Your call. I mean, if you want to get it real quick, your call, man. I don't want to be stopping every race to do this. All right, I think they're ready. Looks like Brian will take the center and help us out front and back either way. All right, gentlemen, your order. According to my information here, Scooter going to lead us off, followed by Scott, Ben, and Bob. Scooter currently qualified second with a 35-lap run. TQ is Kenny, 36 and 404. So, within reach. Here we go. Ooh, Ben getting sideways out of 2. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Scooter showing the way out there in the blue and white, number 9. 37 lap run. That is on a TQ pace here. Scott back 4 seconds in second. Ben, new fast lap at 6:0. Not currently improving his time at the moment, but not far off it either. Bob back in fourth by 3.8. Now Ben with another 6:0. Scooter with a 6:1. Scott 6:5. Bob with a 7:4. $140 down, $220 to go. Looks like Scott's pulling it over. Not sure if he's making an adjustment or what. Uh-oh, sounds like the motor. Caution in 1, go high in 1, high in 1. Good save there by Scooter. Bob jumping up to second now. Ben back 3 seconds in third at the line. Ben's got some fast laps here. He keeps throwing in a couple of bad ones. $230 down, $130 to go. Slash Street Heat 2. Randy, Kenny, JP, Mark. Mr. Wags, I think we need to blow it this time for this one. Last round, we I think it did it for the first one. Could be mistaken. Oh, Ben down by the pipe there. And gets it back going. Ben Anderson had a new fast lap, previous lap of a 5.96. Bob behind him by 0.8 now with a 6.7. Scooter still rocking that 6.1. Oh, hey! Bob going for the sticky wicket there. Through the legs of Coleman. I didn't know you guys played croquet. Scooter with 35 seconds to go. Show on the way here on a new TQ run. Wow. I think that was a hit. How much do they pay you, Bob? All right, Scooter's still on that TQ run here. 37 and 402. It's going to bump it up a little bit over a lap. 5 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Ben's done, Scooter's done, and Bob is done. Shut it down. Scooter, Blankenship, set new TQ, 37.402. Ben with 30, not improving his time. Does have the fast lap of a 5.9, and Bob with 29 laps, improving his current qualifying time, but not changing a spot. Get him down and checked in. Slow it down, gentlemen. Slow it down. We got to get some marshals out there for you. All right, gentlemen, we have, looks like our marshal's out there. Let's turn them loose. You got 2 minutes. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order for this one is going to be Kenny, JP, Randy, and Mark. All right, they're still aiming for scooters. Top qualifying time, 37 laps. Mr. Kenny going to have an opportunity to take it back here. JP down a lap or two overall. Randy right not far behind him. And Mark got to find a way up the struggle bus here. All right, drivers, 4 minutes on the clock. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Here we go. All right, 40 seconds into it. Kenneth and JP battle now here, 4/10 apart. They're on a 38-lap run for both of them. That is a new TQ pace. Randy in third, improving his qualifying time up to one spot to fourth with a new fast lap of a 6.55. Caution in one. Gagnon, new fast lap, 6.6. Randy with a 6.5. JP 6.2. Kenny just dropping a 6.1. JP getting up in the loose stuff there and back underway. 1:50 down, 2:10 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model. Heat 1, Chris Shumate, Jamie Kelly, Casey Bass, Ben Anderson, Brad Feeney. $1:35 to go. Kenny still rocking that TQ pace. 38.405 in the blue and green. Just driving in, letting it roll off the corner, and rolling into the throttle off of 4. Car is just going through the corner. Nice. 1:10 to go. Mark pulling over Now Randy pulling over. "35 seconds. And with that, Kenny falling off TQ here. 8 seconds to go. Let's see if we can get back up there. It's going to be close. That is time, drivers. Finish it out here. Finish it out. And shut it down. Not going to happen there by half a second. Kenny, 37.403. Gonna improve his current time, but not enough for the TQ there. JP with 37, back 1.5. Gonna bump up one spot to third overall. Mark with 26, staying 8th. And Randy out after 22. All right, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 and 2. Let's get him down and checked in. Drivers, slow it down. I don't have any marshals out there. Looking for Chris Shoemate to check in. And I'm getting nothing from you, sir. That's a David Ponder. David, you're not in this race. You're in the next race. You're in the next race. He's trying to get out here early. I don't blame him. I appreciate the promptness. Chris got to double check his transponder. You get a couple marshals out there. I want to hear it. You ever watch Cool Hand Luke? I'm in an oven. I want to hear it. Hot out here. All right, marshals, spread on out here. Gentlemen, you've got a minute on the clock to turn them loose. Looking for marshal at the south end here. Once again, we had 4 guys out there. All right, there's 3 in the infield. I get one of you guys down at the south end, that'd be great. All right, Chris out there jiggling the handle on that transponder, and hopefully see it's plugged in right this time, or got power, or whatever the case may be. And he's ready to rock and roll. All right, my marshals, need you guys to spread on out. I need one of you three guys down to the south end of the track here. Mark, JP, Kenny. Come on, guys, spread on out. It's go time. All right, drivers, the order for this one is Chris, Casey, Jamie, Brad, and Ben. And one of you guys down here at this end. Looks like Kenny will take it. JP, either way, I need somebody down here. Randy's down here, but he needs some help. All right, drivers. Once again, TQ, Chris, 40 and 401. He's going to lead us off here, followed by Casey, Jamie, Brad, and Ben. Let's see what they can do. Here we go. Round 2 for Buggy Late Model. Oh, Casey getting underneath him, going into 1. Good save there, guys. Good save. See what Brad can do this time. Said the motor was a little too tall on the gearing there and smoked her that first round. Casey and Brad out front of that new TQ from Chris on a 41 and a 42 for Casey Bass. Caution out of 2. And we're clear. Casey and Brad battling out less than a tenth apart here. Chris in third. Now Jamie to third by 2.8. Chris back just over a quarter second in fourth. And Ben in fifth by, looks like a lap right now. Caution down the front straightaway. Stay high, into 1. And we're clear. All right, at the line. Casey Bass showing the way on a 44.01. It's tight. It's 1/10. Less than 1/10. Rocking that green, white, black number 5. Down the front straightaway he goes. Brad in second. On white and green. And a little black on the deck there. Whoa. Ben backing it up the straightaway or something. I don't see what happened there. Caution on front straight. Go low, 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 low. Stay low, driver. Stay low. Keep it on the pipe. And it's clear. .135 to go. Casey Bass showing the way. Fast lap of 5.71. Brad 5.88. Shoemate 5.98. Kelly 5.99. Ben with a 5.90. Pretty kind of right in there. And Ben pulling it off. Up next, Buggy Late Model. Race 7. That's Heat 2. TJ, Troy, Brian, Joel, David Ponder, Mike Rains. 2 staging. 90 degrees out here at Newred Hobbies today. Caution in 1, and it's clear. 35 seconds. Good save from Jamie there. Not mistaken, Mr. Wag's going to blow it off for this second group. First group got the benefit the first round, so the second group will get it the second round. 15 seconds. Casey, Chris, Brad back 3/10. Jamie 2 laps to fourth. Casey's got 2 laps on the crowd here right now, but not enough for a new TQ just yet. He's got to find something. I don't see it happening because that's time. Race out. Brad is done. Chris is done. Casey's done. Looking for Jamie to finish this one out and shut it down. Shut it down. Casey Bass, 40 and 404. Not enough for a new TQ. Gonna not improve his time, but stay second. Brad with 37. Gonna bump up 6 spots to 4th. Currently lock it into the A main. Chris with 36, not improving his time, but staying first overall. Jamie with 34, going to stay 3rd. And Ben bumping up his time, but down in 11th. "90 degrees out right now. It's getting warm out there. Once again, please stay hydrated. Probably want to stay in some covering. Got some mini sombreros out there, some regular hats. Can't believe we don't have the umbrella hat out there yet. I need like the football helmet with the 2 drink holders on it and an umbrella hat on top of that. That'd be perfect. All right, just looking for a check from Troy and Joel. Everybody else is good to go. Need my marshals to start heading on out there. Casey and Brad are in the south end. I need 2 more in the north end. Mr. Chris, thank you, sir. And Mr. Jamie's down the other end. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen, let's turn them loose. Turn them loose. Got just over 2 minutes on that clock. Checking with our live stream out here. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Caution in 3 and 4. We have a kerfluffle. Like Ponder trying to get some laps in there. All right, gentlemen, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, guys, let's get them in order. That's going to be Troy, Mike, TJ, Brian, Joel, and David. Once again, Troy, Mike, TJ, Brian, Joel, and David. Marshall's looking good. Again, current TQ 40 and 401. Here we go. Joel Kelly down to a 6-0. Troy with a 5-9, showing the way right now. Ponder with 5-9. TJ 6-1. Brian French just dropping a 5-8. Caution 3 and 4. We're clear. And Mike with a 6-2. Caution in 3 and 4. You heard it there. Now Troy dropping a 5-8-1. Mike Green 6-1-5. Caution out of 2. Brian, TJ, Joel, Troy, Mike, and David at the line here. Top 5 separated by 3.3. It's close. Everybody currently improving their time in this heat. Your leader now, TJ Nolan in the black and yellow, number 22. Oh, we got Kurt Fluffle. That was, let's see. That was Brian getting tangled up there. Joel Kelly to second. Brian to third by 7/10. Troy 9/10 to fourth. Caution out of 4. Caution out of 4. $125 to go. Caution 1. Stay high through 2, high through 2. That was your leader. Was on a 38.403. Gonna put it up to fourth place. See what happens here. Now Brian to the lead. Brian gonna put it fourth overall with just about a minute to go. TJ to second now, back 2.7. Joel behind him by 1.2. Reigns back half a second. Troy back 2 laps in, or a lap and change in fifth. Ponder behind him a little bit more. Oh, Mike getting tangled up with Chris, or Brian, if I'm not mistaken. Caution out of 2. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Looking for Ponder to finish out here and shut it down. TJ Nolan going to come back there, take that one 37.4 flat. Going to qualify 5th overall, bump it up 2 spots. Brian and Joel with 36 laps runs, going to put it 6 and 7 respectively. That means right now Brian locked into that A main. Joel sitting BQ. Mike Reigns with 35, not improving his time. Troy with 35 with the fast lap though of a 5.74, not improving his time. And Ponder, 35 laps, going to improve his time but stay 10th. All right, boys and girls, last race of qualifying. Our sportsman class, Chris, Sean, George, Annabelle, Miles, Nolan, and John. Mr. Shahid having to change cars after a problem with the first one. All right, let's get a couple more check-ins here. Looking for Chris and Sean. Everybody else is good to go. My marshals are getting out in position. And it looks like there. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. Got minute 30 on the clock. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Hold on. All right, let's try this again. Roll them off. Nice and easy. Caution in one. Caution in one. Slow it down on the straight. Slow it down in front. All right, pick it back up. All right, boys and girls, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, drivers, remember there's 70 out there. Work together. Wait for the smart pass, smart easy pass. All right, the order is Chris, Sean, George, Annabelle in 4th, Miles 5th, Nolan 6th, John Shahid 7th. Again, Chris 1, Sean 2, George 3, Annabelle 4, Miles 5, Nolan 6, John 7. All right, let's catch it up a little bit, drivers. You got to catch it up. And here we go. And we're clean and green. Our drivers, the throttle goes both ways. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Stay high in a 3, high in a 3. You guys shouldn't be like more than 3 feet to pass that pipe there in the turns. Stay high in 1. And it's clear. And Shahid going out there cold turkey, trying to get it done here. Making it look pretty good. That's not easy to do. At the line, it's Shoemate. Friedenberger, Brannock, Ball in fourth, Miles fifth, caution in 3 and 4, go high through 3 and 4, high. Great job, Marshall, picking the car up. John sixth, Annabelle seventh. Caution in 3 and 4. We got a roll over there, and he lands it. Low in the one, low in the straightaway. Stay low in the straightaway, drivers. Low in the straightaway. One more. Stay low in the straightaway, guys. And all right, it's clear. I just see a wheelie out of that SR10. Who is that? That was Nolan popping the wheelies out there. Gotta calm down on that throttle. Stay high in one. And we're clear. Sean with a new fast lap 6.58. Chris with a 6.46. Nolan 6.9 that time by. George has a 7.1. Miles 7.3. Caution in 3 and 4. And we're clear. Sean with a 6.58. John 7.4. Annabelle with an 8.0. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. We got a kerfluffle in turn 2. It's clear. It's Chris, Nolan, George, Miles, Sean, John, Annabelle. We got a tight battle here between 3rd and 6th right now. Caution down the front straight. Go high, go high, go high. And we're clear. Uh-oh, Miles has knocked the front end off that thing again. And looks like he might be able to get back into this with 18 seconds to go. And he's just going to pull it off. Yeah, if you're going to crab the body, that's not the way to crab it. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. Sean is done. Nolan, Chris, John, George, looking for Annabelle, looking for Annabelle. She's stuck in turn 2. She's a short course truck, the red and blue. Down the back straightaway she goes. Everybody else, get out of her way. Here she comes, down across the line to finish it out and shut it down. Chris taking that one, 33.405. Nolan bumping up 3 spots to 3rd with a 29 lap run. Sean with 28, George 28, John with 27, Miles 24, Annabelle 23. That is it for qualifying. I'm going to figure out the heats here, or the mains here in a few minutes, and I'll let you know what's going on. But you can expect a 20-minute break right now. We're going to call this 4 o'clock, so 4:20 be the mains. Once again, the mains start at 4:20. All right, Buggy Late Model, A Main locked in. Chris Shoemate, Casey Bass, Jamie Kelly, Brad Feeney, TJ Nolan, Brian French. Otherwise, you're in the B. I'm getting there. Give me 1 second. Ocala Bomber, top 6, locked into the A. Josh Hall, Brad Feeney, TJ Nolan, David Coleman, Scott Werstein, Jason Wagner. Everybody else in the B. Short course late model locked into the A. John C. Hall, Charles Lazat, J.P. Parton, Don Fender, David Coleman, David Ponder. Everybody else to the B. All right, looks like we're going to run a B main and slash street as well. Top 4 locked in will be Scooter, Kenny, JP, and Scott Werstein. Sorry, guys. Bomber. Listen up, gentlemen. You will all be in the A. Sorry about that. I need to remove one driver from that. Once again, Bomber will be all in the same race, all A main. All right, boys, girls, order is mostly the same. We did move a couple around because I know guys are running the same car in 2 different classes. So, Kelly's, you guys got to make sure you got a lot of batteries going down there. All right, boys and girls, coming out with the mains here in just a second. Had to rearrange it again. Sorry about that. Short course late model B main will be first race. Buggy late model B main, second race. / street stock B main will be the third race. Then we go in some A mains. Sportsman drivers, your race number 5. Fortunately, I had to bump you up to accommodate all our other racers. All right, drivers, mains are posted. Mains are posted. Short course late model, B main, start heading this way. Casey Crouch, Brian French, Kenny McAuliffe, Mike Rains, Mark Gagnon. Marshals will be buggy late model A mainers, Chris, Casey, Jamie, Brad, TJ, and Brian. All right, short course late model B main, down and check them in. And Marshals will be buggy late model A mainers. Come on down. Chris, Casey, Jamie, Brad, TJ, and Brian. Brian's in this race, but we got 5 others. Oh, you want to give it a squirt now? All right, gentlemen, pull it off. We're gonna do a little more track maintenance here. Sorry about that. Better watch out, Mike. The hole's over there in the hose. Run for it. Yeah, guys, you're gonna give the track a little squirt, so pull it off. That's what she said. All right, is that it? We good, Wags? All right. All right, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Little miscommunications there. Once again, short course late model B main. Let's get them down and checked in. We've got some marshals out there. Restarting that timer. All right, gentlemen, let's turn them loose. You got 2:05 on the clock. Mr. Rains losing the pinion gear. They're going to try to put it back on. They found it. Hopefully the screw is not a loose screw and you're just going to back on out. Looking for Kenny out there. Kenny McAuliffe, short course late model B main. You going to make this one? I'll yell over Kenny, see if he's making this one. Still haven't seen him check in. Here he comes. Once again, let's keep those cars off the straightaway, gentlemen. You got go deep in the corners. When he needs to get cleaned out, we've already seen a couple of those in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's waving to the camera. I will go to the good camera for the race here, obviously. All right. Need Kenny to check in. Get 2 laps. Where are you going? Once again, B main, top 2, bump to the A. Right now, your order will be Casey, Brian, Kenny, Mike, and Mark. Once again, Kenny's going to get 2 laps here, and then we're rolling. So pretty much every race this round, we have somebody running back-to-back. There's nothing I can do about it. I've moved it 3 different ways from Sunday to Sunday. And that's what we got. All right, gentlemen, let's get lined up. Casey Crouch, the BQ here. Going to lead us off, followed by Brian French in 2, Kenny McAuliffe in 3, Mike Raines 4, Mark Gagnon in 5. All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go. And we've got a good start. Oh, it's second and third getting tangled up. Caution on front straightaway. Go high, go high, go high. Guys, you got 4 minutes, plenty of time. Don't have to make the pass right away. Just got to be top 2. Jamie White tuning in. Good to see you, sir. Mary Feeney tuning in. Caution 1 and 2, and we're clear. All right, after 55 seconds, Casey Crouch out there in the orange. Mike Raines in the black and silver just in front of him, going a lap down now. Those are your top 2. Mark in third by 1 second. That's the battle for your transfer spot. Black and silver versus black and fluorescent yellow. Brian French up to third now in the white, gold, and blue. Oh, Kenny. Getting into a little kerfluffle there. Pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, he's done. I think Kenny's about to say it's beer 30. Casey and Mike at the moment. Brian French back 4.2. Gagnon back under a second and 4. So still 3-car battle for that final transfer spot. Casey's out there just turning it on. Mike just cruising right now, trying to maintain what he's got. Brian half a lap behind him. And now a little bit less. Gagnon back another 2 seconds, so still anybody's opportunity here. Buggy late model B main start heading this way. Joel Kelly, Troy McGann, Mike Raines, David Ponder, Ben Anderson. Oh, second place. Now Mike taking it back there. Brian almost had it spun out on the straightaway. Now he's back 2.8 at the line. Gagne another 2 seconds back and forth with 45 seconds to go. Pick your leader up coming off through 3 and 4. And that black and orange. Final transfer spot in the black, silver, and green. Brian French hot on his tails here. Oh, was within striking distance. He's got 24 seconds. Looks like we're getting about 3 or 4 more laps here. Casey's having problems. He's a couple laps on him. Oh, Brian and Mike get into it. Wow, doesn't even wait for him. Oh, Brian spins out. 4 seconds, race it to the line. Mike holding on to the transfer spot. Brian in third. Casey taking the win, and Mark done. Wow, difference for that final transfer spot, 0.159. Casey bumping up with a 40-lap run there and a 5.6 fast lap. Mike Raines with 37.4 flat. Brian 37.4 flat. Mark 37.404. Casey and Mike, you guys are going to race number 6. All right. Buggy late model B main, let's get him down and checked in. Slow it down, guys, slow it down. I have no marshals out there yet. You're supposed to check in and stop. Just remind you guys, normally they have a prep Friday practice. Although, since we're running Sunday, I think Wag's a little tired. Mr. Wag's busting his tail all week cleaning up the fence line here. It's starting to look really good out there. All right, just looking for Mike Raines. He's almost ready to go. Brian's out there. Where's my marshals? Mark, I need you out here. Kenny, I need you out here. And we need one volunteer to help us out with this one. Kenny's down there. We had some giant, I'm not sure what to call this. Mr. Tapscott just standing right in front of me. I couldn't see Kenny down there. All right, gentlemen. Mr. Brian's going to jump down in the infield, and we're going to turn you guys loose, roll them off. You got just over a minute. Mr. Mark's going to jump down in the infield here in a second. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat, pick your winners, pick your transfers. Still 90 degrees here. Feels warmer than that inside this box. All right, last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, the order is Joel, Troy, Mike Raines, David Ponder, Ben Anderson. Get them down in an order. Again, Joel, your BQ here. Troy McGann in second. Mike Raines third. David Ponder 4. Ben Anderson 5. All right, gentlemen, just got to be the top 2 to make that a main. Here we go. And we got a good clean start. Oh, Ponder paying the price. Ben trying to make a pass underneath, down in the loose stuff, near the pipe. One of those days you got to be patient. Got to get that rear end locked in. Work on ad and steering. Joel Kelly showing the way, running the double with that same car. Mike Raines the second, Ponder third. Ben and Troy at the line here. Getting some wonky laps from Troy. It's like he's struggling a little bit. Now it's 6-5. Caution on front straight, and it's clear. And I think Troy might have got the transponder in wrong a little bit, because it's definitely not counting with any regularity. I'll attempt to hand count it for you, sir. Caution in 4. At the line, Joel Kelly, David Ponder at the moment. Mike Raines in third, back about a lap here. Joel and David battling out. Remember, guys, you don't have to win it. You just got to be there at the end. Yeah, Ponder, you just got to stay behind Raines. He's third place right now. You're in. Caution out of 4, Mr. Ben. Still learning that buggy. He's trying to get it dialed in there. Definitely know he's fast with the slash. Mike dropping a 6.48, starting to turn it on a notch. Back 3.4 at the line. Ben has a fast lap of a 5.88. Mike's got a 6.20. That time by from him. Ponder with a 5.9 and Joel with a 6.0. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2. And our leader and Mike getting tangled up a little bit. Oh, that's not helping Mike's cause there. .40 seconds to go. Slash Street, B main to the staging area. Randy, Ben, Bob, and Mark. .25 seconds. Right now, Joel kind of locked in there unless he fails to finish. Got a lap. Almost a lap on the field. Now Ponder stepping up a notch. Back 2.8, trying to reel him in. Mike back a lap still. I think it's all but done here. That is time to cross line. You are done. David Ponder locking himself to that final transfer spot. Mike is done in third. Joel taking the victory on that one. And Ben rounding out the field. Joel and David, gentlemen, you are going to the A main. And that is race number 8. All right, let's get them down and checked in. So far, Bob and Mark are checked in. I know Ben's running back to back. Take him a moment. All right, need my marshals out here. Mr. Ben's gonna need a volunteer. I know Mr. Joel's trying to get his car ready, or his brother's trying to get it ready for him. Troy, David. Definitely need you guys out here, and it looks like Mr. Scott's gonna volunteer for us. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, I'm gonna turn you guys loose. Got a couple marshals out here. Got a minute 15 on the clock. Oh, it's getting freaky out here on a Sunday. Seehaw, party boy mode. That is on camera, sir. Congratulations. maybe the other half's watching at home. Like, that's my man. Uh-oh. Alright. I still need some couple marshals out there to help us out with this one. We only had a guy who can marshal, and we had a guy who's running back to back. So, like John's gonna take the far end down there, and Mr. John Shahid stepping up for this one. Thank you, young man. I appreciate it. 20 seconds ago. Looks like Mark's making a little adjustment here to something. Just the body. I figured you'd jiggle in the handle. Just shine that thing right up. All right, the order for this one is going to be Randy Werstein going to lead us off, followed by Ben Anderson in 2, Bob Rumplash 3, Mark Gagnon 4. All right, drivers, you know the deal. Top 2, bumping to that A main. Here we go. And we got a good clean start. Mark throwing an elbow already. Now the body is, I think, rubbing. Whoa, Ben getting crazy down the front straightaway. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Randy dropping a 6.3, new fast lap. Ben with a 6.0, Mark 6.8, Bob with a 6.6. Randy Werstein, your leader in that red and purple. Coming down the back straightaway. Ben getting tangled up in here, and Mark now to second in that 63. It's that blue and silver. Ben back by him here. Oh, these boys getting the elbows out. Plenty of time, Randy. You're still out in front by a lap. Now Ben back 7.3 here in that black 11. Mark dropping a new fast lap of a 6.7. Back 2 seconds in that third spot right meow. Ben trying to find some time here. He's getting loose in 4. Bouncing off the pipe. Randy out on a 35 lap run. 4 flat here. Mark doing a doughy on me. Ben holding on to second. Caution in 4. And Mark spinning out there. Bob getting by him for that third spot now. Caution in 4. Got a kerfluffle over here. Everybody's involved. 1:35 to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber A Main. Josh Hall, Brad Feeney, TJ Nolan, David Coleman, Scott Werstein, Jason Wagner, Jamie Kelly, Joel Kelly, Tim Emery. I think Mr. Wags might be going to blow this off, so we're going to have a little break between these. I know Jamie and Joel are kind of running back to back here. I spread them out as best as I could. So it looks like we might take an extra minute here after this race with 1:05 to go. Randy Werstein showing the way here. Like Mark is pulling over. Ben back about a lap. No, excuse me, make that 3.7 here. Now dumps it in the infield. Bob back a couple laps in third. Got to stay a good foot off those pipes, guys. Why is just going to hit the loose stuff and spin out. 30 seconds to go. Ben Anderson drops in a 5.81. Oh, had to slow up behind the guys and just got loose. Randy and Ben kind of locked into that A-main transfer spot right now, unless Bob does some hero stuff. He's been known to turn it on there last minute. Oh, spins it out. That is time. When you cross the line, you are done. Ben locking in that transfer spot. Randy done. Bob is done. Shut it down. Randy and Ben, you gentlemen are bumping to the A. That's going to be race number 7. All right, you got to pause for the cause here. Mr. Wag's going to blow the track off. I know Jamie and Joel need an extra moment. Get that car turned around for this race. All right, gentlemen, let's get them down and checked in. Marshals will be Randy, Ben, Bob, and Mark. From that last race, they had to get some batteries on charge. We'll be back down here in just a moment. Got plenty of time. All right, Mr. Bob's already out there. Randy's out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Here comes Ben. Appreciate it, guys. All right, let's see. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 2:45 on the clock. Watch that car in the front straight. Not park them on either straightaway, gentlemen. If you don't need to turn the hot laps, don't want to, you got plenty of real estate at each end of the track. Now, one of our Kellys had to get some batteries for the remote. Still looking for a check from Brad, Scott, and Joel at the moment. No rush, guys. Got a check in for Mr. John Grant today. Thank you, sir. Appreciate all your time watching us. Looks like Joel's making his way back now. He's dug around, found those batteries. There's Mr. Scott. He's checked in. Take a couple laps, sir. You got time. Jamie's working his way back up here, hoping these batteries last. All right, can I get one more marshal to help out in the infield, please? One more marshal. This is Yay Main. We got a lot of cars out here. Get one more marshal in the infield. It would really be nice. Like Mr. Miles is going to do it. Thank you, sir. Does your dad know you're about to get hit with an RC car? All right. Wait, no. I need yet one more. I wanted a third in the infield. What are we missing? Randy's out there. Ben's out there. Bob's out there. Where's Mr. Mark at? Mark, you okay, buddy? Make sure he's all right. I know he's got to maintain a certain balance there. It's a hot day out. All right, can we get another volunteer? Yeah, I need one more volunteer in the infield. In the meantime, our order for this one is going to be Josh Hall, your top qualifier, 35 and 401, is going to lead us off. Mr. Shahid going out there. Look at these young guys putting you old guys to shame. All right, it's going to be Josh, Brad, TJ, Dave Coleman, Scott, Wags, Jamie Kelly, Joel Kelly, Tim Emery. Let's catch it up, gentlemen. All right, you guys know there's 9 of you out there. Track's pretty narrow. Drive smart, drive smooth. Josh, slow the pace down just a little bit. Here we go. We are clean and green. Guys, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Caution in 2. Oh, I'm not sure if TJ's lost some steering there. And does not want to turn. Looks like he might have a tie rod issue on the front of it. Mr. Bob going to check that out real quick, see if he can't pop it back on. Bob, just pull it. Bob, just put it aside. Josh, Brad, Jamie, Jason, Tim, David, Scott, Joel. Oh, we got a kerfuffle in 4. 1 down, 3 to go. See if I can't find our leader out here. Josh Hall in the blue and green, running a Monty body. Brad in the blue 77 Camaro. He's about, oh, I don't know. Now he's in the lead because Josh got tangled up with something there. Josh been running our off-road, doing great on the Thursdays. Oh, that was Joel spinning out in front of him. It's Brad, Josh. Back now, Wags up to second. Oh, Wags getting down by the pipe, catching the loose stuff and spinning out. Caution in 1. It's clear. Josh Hall showing the way again. Brad to second. Caution out of 4. Help him out. Turn him around. Turn him around. Wags back in 3rd by 1. Second at the line. Now 1.7. Jamie 1.6 to 4. Tim Emery in 5th right now. Back a lap and change. Coleman behind him. Joel back another lap in 7th. Make that 1.6 in 7th. And Scott. New fast lap from Scott. Last time by a 6.5. Josh Hall turning a 6.5. Brad Feeney finding a 6.1 out there. Back 4/10s, you battle down this back straightaway for the lead between the blue and green and blue Camaro. Oh, and Brad stuffs it into the turn 4 pipe. Jamie back 1.9 at the line. Wags 9/10 in 4th. Just puts it in the drink. Caution in 4. Help him out, help him out. There we go. 30 seconds to go. Up next, Sportsman. 36 lap run here from Hall. Man, oh no, that was Brad. No, that was Wags. Put it in the drink again. It's a battle for position here between Josh and Brad with 9 seconds to go. Looks like we're going to get one more lap out of it. Race it to the line. Battle for the lead. Coming through 3 and 4. Josh on the inside. Oh, Brad gets out in the loose stuff. Looking for Jamie to finish out here. Everybody's done. Woo! Last lap to the line by .096. Josh Hall taking it, finishing out that with a fast lap of a 6.49. 36 lap run and 4:05. Brad. Once again, back less than 1/10. Jamie in 3rd with 35 laps. Wags with 33 in 4th. Coleman 32 in 5th. Joel, Scott, and Tim all finishing out with 31 laps between them. Woo! All right, Sportsman, come on down. I should have plenty of marshals for this one. Mr. John, I think you need a transponder. All right, I need a check-in from Chris and George. Mr. George, please, first. George, looking for you to check in one more time. Sir, I got nothing. I didn't see anything. I don't know if you crossed the line or what. Oh, I see what's going on here. That's on me. Hold on. All right, Mr. John, check in. There we go. Mr. George, one more time. Sorry about that. I flip-flopped the transponders. That's on me. And looking for Chris to check in as well. Chris Shoemate. All right, he's good. As soon as he gets up wherever he's going, doesn't matter to me. We're going to turn these drivers loose in just a moment to get some warm-ups here. We're going to tack on a... All right, drivers, you got about a minute of practice here. Bring them up to speed, turn and burn. Have about a minute. Caution in one, caution in one. Remember, drivers. Mr. AJ Strickland tuning in. Uh-oh, Dad's watching online, Miles. Oh, well, he was watching online. All right, drivers, tracks change throughout the day. This practice time is to get you acclimated to current conditions so you make any sort of adjustments you need. Miles, your dad says park it. All right, drivers, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. The order for this one's going to be Chris Shoemate in 1. Chris, park it on the by the stoplight back there on the back straight. Sean Ball in 2nd. We'll line them up on the back and we'll roll it off after that. Nolan Friedenberger in 3rd. George Bronick in 4th. John Shahid in 5th. Miles Lazat in 6th. And Miss Annabelle Hall coming back out again to put it on these boys. Hopefully a little better in this run than the last two. She's going to line up 7th. All right, drivers, roll it off. Remember, 3 feet apart. Here we go. And as clean as I think we're going to get out of this group. Yeah, we're off and running. I know Chris and Sean are going to probably check out here. These boys have been doing this a while. Whoa, man. Nolan going out there like a crazy man. Got to calm down on that throttle, buddy. You want them tires to be at the end of the race. Caution on the front straight. Go high, go high. And we are clear. All right, at the line, it's Chris, Sean, John Shahid back 2/10 at the line. Nolan to 4th, Miles to 5th, George in 6th, Annabelle in 7th. New fast lap from Annabelle, 8-2 that time, last time by. She's rocking Dad's short course truck, which he races on Thursdays if those guys would get back out here. Chris Shoemate, new fast lap 6.53. Sean's got a 6.3. John's got a 7.5, 7.2 out there somewhere. Miles with a 7.2. George has a 7.2 and maybe a few more spinning out at the line. Caution on front straight, stay low out of 4, low out of 4. Caution in 3, high in a 3. Caution in 1. We're clear. Just about halfway, drivers. Gravedigger. Caution on front straight. Stay high, driver, stay high. Now stay low. And we're clear. Chris, Sean, Miles, John, George, Annabelle, and Nolan at the line. Up next, short course late model A main. Nolan trying to work the cushion through 3 and 4. Not heavy enough out there. Make that work. Caution in 2, stay high through 2, high through 2. And we're clear. And I think our sportsmen are getting it down here. They're doing pretty good. With 1 minute to go. We got a kerfluffle in 4. It's a big one. Right now it's Chris, Sean, John back a couple more laps in 3rd. Miles behind him by 1.7. Battle for that spot. Heating up here, and I think John has it by 1.3. Now Miles back in front of him. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Miles getting into him there. That's going to cost him that spot at the moment with 20 seconds to go. And looks like Nolan's pulled it off. He's got a lot of power, trying to learn how to keep that thing underneath him. 3, 2, 1. When you cross line, you are done. Sean is done. Miles is done. John and George done. Looking for Nolan and Annabelle. Nolan is done. Annabelle's done. Shut it down. Chris taking it 34, 407. Sean with 33. John with 30. Miles with 29. George 27. Annabelle 25. Nolan with 24. We're going to do a group photo for these guys at the end of this one. Once again, at the end of all racing, we'll take some photos. We'll hit all our sportsman drivers out there for that one. Short course late model. Looks like we have a pause for the cause here. All right, looking for my marshals to start heading out that way. Mr. John, need that transponder back, sir? Should have plenty of marshals for this one. Let's make sure we get some of our bigger marshals out there. All right, let's get him down and checked in. Slow him down, guys. Just need to check him in first. Plenty of time to get some high laps. All right, just looking for a check from Mike Raines, and he's right out there. He's checked in. All right, wherever you're going to drive from, get there, because we're about to turn these boys loose. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up speed. You got 2 on the clock, 2 minutes. Mr. Sean down here in the south end, please, on the outside. I think these guys are ready to rock and roll. All right, Mr. John, remember you're covering both front and back straightaways a little bit. You got to keep your head on a swivel. Let's see, can I get one extra marshal out there to help him out? Maybe he can cover the front straight, somebody cover the back straight. Mr. Hall at? Can't get Mr. Josh down here to help out. Josh Hall, need you down here as soon as possible, sir. All right, these boys are like, oh, just run it. All right. All right, gentlemen, the order is your top qualifier, John Seahall, going to lead us off. 40 laps, 404. Line up second, Charles Lazat. Third, J.P. Parton. Fourth, Don Fender. Fifth, David Coleman. Sixth, David Ponder. Transferring from the B main. Seventh is Casey Crouch. And eighth, Mike Raines. All right, see y'all slow it down a smidge, let these guys catch up. Here we go. And start. Clean to the line. Wow. Caution in 1, go high into 1. And it's Seahall, Lazat, Parton, Raines, Ponder, Fender, Coleman, and Crouch at the line here. Crouch out there like a rocket, trying to get back on the lead lap here after that early kerfuffle he got involved in. Cleans out Coleman. They are battling for position. Seahall letting them go. He's a lap behind him. Oh, Crouch bounds off the pipe. Come on. Come on, Casey. You got to clean it up, buddy. Pick it up. Pick it up. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. Caution in 4. Charles, David, JP, Coleman, Casey, Mike, Don. Caution in 1, stay low, stay low. And we're clear. Oh, Ponder upside down in turn 4. Mr. John, pull it off. Thank you, sir. Charles showing the way. 1:10 to go. Coming off turn 4. Coleman in second, back a lap. JP in third by 1.1. Your closest battle there. Go, turn 4. Caution, turn 4. Casey back 5 seconds in fourth. Charles, David, JP, Casey, Ponder, Don, and Mike. Up next, Slash Street. Get them staging. Closest battle between Coleman and Parton. Caution in 3, caution in 3. That's your leader upside down. Now Coleman within striking distance here with 10 seconds to go. Caution in 3. Oh, leaders get tangled up. When you cross line, you are done. Looking for a couple more. Shut it down. Charles Lazat holding on by 2/10 over Dave Coleman to take that one. 39.401 to a 402. JP with 39 and 405. Top 3 separated by 3 seconds. Casey in fourth with 38. Don 36. David Ponder 36. Mike with 35. Charles Lazat. It's Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was a little rough. Mr. John Grant asking about short course late models at 13.5, sir. Captain Jack Sparrow. Or Captain Morgan, I forget which one it was. That's what I probably was looking for. All right, gentlemen, down and check him in. I know Kenny had to make a quick pit stop there. Looks like he's back out here once again. Slash Street A-Main, let's get him down and checked in. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. All right, Mr. Charles was out there somewhere. Mr. Coleman. JP said I need at least 5 marshals for this one, maybe 6. Got 6 cars in this race. All right, just looking for check-in from Randy. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to restart the clock here. Turn them loose. You got 2:20 on the clock. While I get some more marshals. All right. So there is Don down there. JP's in this race. Well, looking for David Ponder. Casey Crouch. Need Ponder and Crouch down here to marshal, gentlemen. Ponder might be in the next race. I don't know offhand. Come on, guys, from the last race. Thank you, Mr. Casey. Jump in the infield. All right, gentlemen, the order is your top qualifier, Scooter Blankenship, 37,402 is going to lead us off, followed by Kenny McCullough. JP Parton in third, Scott Werstein fourth, Randy Werstein fifth, and Ben Anderson rounding out the field. Randy and Ben bumping up from the B main. Here we go. Caution in two, stay low through two. Somebody's got some grip out there, and I think that was Randy. I think rolled right over. Scooter showing the way off of four now. Kenny and Ben right behind him. Top three battle here. 4/10 between them. Oh, Scooter gave him a little too much room. Got in the loose stuff. If he can't get it back in there. It's Kenny, Ben, JP, Scooter, Scott, and Randy. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. Come on, guys. Plenty of time. Just over a minute into this one. And that was Ben rolling over. $1:35 down, 2:20 to go now. Kenny showing the way. 39 lap run here in that blue and green. JP in second in that black 39. Ben Anderson in the black 11 in third at the moment. Scooter behind him by 5.5 seconds. Randy in fifth by 2.5. And Scott 1.6 in sixth. Caution in 2. Caution in 1, caution in 1. And we're clear. Now Randy taking that 4 spot, battle with Scooter here. Caution in 4. And a couple cars way outside the line. Closest battle between JP and Ben at the line is 2.1. Scooter dropping a new fast lap, a 6.0. Ben has a fast lap for the group of 5.74. Kenny is 6.0. JP 6.1. Scooter, once again, 6.0. Randy 6.1. Scott 6.5. And now, Scooter trying to run down Ben, who's right behind him now. Oh, Ben getting into him. Ben stuck against the pipe now. Back underway. 19 seconds. Boy's got some speed at the end of the straightaway here. He's got to let off a little sooner. Caution in 4. That's third place upside down. That is time. Race it to the line. Looking for one more and shut it down. Kenny taking it 39.405. JP with 36 laps. Ben with 34. Scooter back less than 1.5 seconds in 4th. Scott 32 in 5th. And Randy 32 in 6th. All right, doing another pause for the cause here. All right, just looking for a check-in from Jamie, TJ, Joel, and David. Again, clock hasn't started yet, gentlemen, so you're going to have full time here as soon as the WAGS finishes. Final race of the day. We still got awards to do. Everybody getting some medals today. All right, gentlemen. You've got 2:30 on the clock. Turn them loose. All right. Kenny's out there, Scooter's out there, JP's somewhere over there, Scott's out there. JP, can I get you in the infield? And then Ben's at the other end. No, I want him in the center of the infield. Somebody's got to cover the back stretch and front stretch. All right, looks like somebody's making an adjustment here. Ooh, a little loose going in. We'll see what he can do with it. All right, drivers, your top qualifier, 40 laps, 4:01. Chris Shoemate's going to roll us off here. Casey Basson, 2. Jamie Kelly, 3. Brad Feeney, 4. TJ Nolan, 5. Brian French, 6. And our B main transfers, Joel Kelly in 7th and David Ponder in 8th. All right, gentlemen, you guys seen how the track's changed. Keep that in mind in this race. Drive smart, drive smooth, gentlemen. Man, 3 feet, guys, 3 feet. I know some of you guys know how to measure. Here we go. And we are clean and green. Oh, caution in 2, caution 2, go high through 2, high through 2, high through 2. Let's pick the cars up, get them out of the way. All right, we are clear. Man, poor TJ. Just getting beat up there. Caution in 2, high through 2. All right, somewhere out there, Casey Bass, Chris, Joel, Brad, David, Jamie, Brian, and TJ at the line. Trying to find our leader here. Caution on front straightaway. Stay low, stay low, stay low. And I think it's beer 30 for TJ. Not having any luck today. All right, 130 down. Casey Bash on the way. Brad back 1.6. Ponder 3.3 to third. Shoemate 6/10 and 4. Joel's 10th and 5th. Jamie Kelly back about a lap and 6. Brian 3.5 and 7th. Whoa, caution. That was your second place car. Casey, Brad, Joel to third, David, Chris, Jamie, and Brian. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2. That's going to shake things up a little bit. New fast lap, Casey Bass, 5.60. Brad, 5.60. Matching times actually down to the thousandths. Joel, the 5.9. David, 5.8. Jamie, 5.8. Brian, 5.9. Chris, 5.7. Brad, Casey, Joel, David, Jamie, Brian, and Chris. Caution 1. And Chris's car has stopped counting. We will attempt. Add those for him. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Dead car. $40 seconds to go. Brad now showing the way. That white, green, number 77 down the back straightaway he goes. 30 seconds to go. Casey back about 1.5. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Caution on the back straight. That is time you cross line. You are done. Looking for a few more to finish out here. And shut it down. Brad Feeney taking it. 41 and 405. Casey with 40. David Ponder with 37. Brian with 35. Jamie 34. Joel 27. Chris 27. And TJ. Round out the field. Woo! I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will catch you Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder on the Off-Road. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you then.